Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there's a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The option look into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but
picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
What a start by this defense. That is exactly what you need, and they've been a little bit hit or miss. They've been a little bit up and down, but to start the game on a high note, get the good mojo going, great start for this defense.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got the tight end. Touchdown! On the option. He'll toss it. At the 35, he's loose. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He'll do it himself. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game. There he goes. Shoved out of bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground. Knocked down at the 28-yard line.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Fakes the grab. He goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Gives it on the option. He's all the way down to the 3, showing it all on that run. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Let's go to the studio. Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Illinois answered the bell away from Champaign today with an impressive victory. The Fighting Illini knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thank you. Hey. Looking downfield on first down. He's got an open man. On the sideline. Touchdown, on the option. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get budget. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down if you're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This drive's been productive so far, already picked up a couple of first downs, now out close to midfield. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Wants to go up top. He's going to run it. QB got it himself. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Gets the back moving. Now the toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play. Just
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to the... Oh, he's got some space! Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Bruins headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Bruins line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first down. Turns it on in midfield. All by himself down the middle. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need...
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. It's complete on the right side.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just freeze the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
He'll keep it himself. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Tempo in overdrive.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
The Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Bruins will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. They march to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Bruins moving quickly to the line. He'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Bruins send out the punt unit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Skips away from pressure. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get... down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying to beat the D deep. Got it in stride at the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They are really clicking along 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. Looking to throw on 1st down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Firing deep. And it's picked off right at the goal line.
Well, that essentially ends up being a punt for the offense. 3rd down, you're taking a deep shot. Because you were able to make the tackle relatively quickly after the guy picked it off, it's essentially just flipping the field.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. He steps out of bounds, couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
He stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. They'll run it from the gun. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. The Bruins want to move quickly. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Bruins will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Now this offense is back on the field. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Under fire. Finds his back in the middle. Got room at the 35. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Quick catch on 3rd down. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. So now on comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling it.
Turning it on! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got room to work. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. Quick handoff. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. Down with the play fake. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. After the big first down sack, it's second down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. He's going to take off. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards.
There he goes. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock...
Loose in the middle. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Bruins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the back. Jumps his way from one. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Bruins are on the move. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Breaks the tackle. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Bruins in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. Touchdown! They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll run the option. Oh, he's got a chance. Picks up the first down, still moving. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That would be good enough for a first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quickly complete. Oh, what a cut! Gets away from one, finds room. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. Play this one to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
How about the ball by the offense? The Hail Mary, they go deep. The defense knows it's coming. Where are they? Where is the defense? You got to stay as deep as the deepest and make sure this doesn't happen. The Hail Mary to success.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Now what a committed off to the running back. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important second down play coming up. He decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that practice.
Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
So Michigan's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
In the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
With the catch, it's Bishop. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Gain of 25 on the play.
The Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. It's a quarterback keeper. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now.
Boy, what a call here on 3rd down. The play caller anticipating that he's going to get pressure, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, and then delivering the ball, and they pick up the 1st down.
And now the handoff. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to, at the very least, get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown. Here's the option play. It's a run. Running back's got it. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking deep downfield to the left. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and back.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Makes the grab way downfield. They're just outside the red zone now.
What a read by this quarterback. He saw cover one, meaning a single high safety look. Knows that he's got to throw the ball to the outside part of the field because help will be late in getting there. And that time, it's a great completion with an accurate throw.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. A gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. The offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. He's got a man down the middle. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. He tests the middle, but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? Fourth and goal for the 2. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He'll pitch it.
Completely caught this defense off guard. Fourth down and goal. I think everybody thinks the quarterback's going to have the ability to run and throw, but instead they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And this one goes nowhere. Why can't he get back to the line of scrimmage? Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it second and 10 from their own 20. It's a shotgun run call. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. Field it at the 25. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane on that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. Offense cross that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback keeps the football. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the running back. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Looking right, this one caught. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run.
That's what I love about this.
defense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Toss play to the outside. Breaks free. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Refusing to be brought down. Offense ready to start this drive. They'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential.
It's out. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create to make something, anything happen, but he doesn't take care of the ball, and the defense does a nice job of swatting the ball away.
And the running back takes the handoff. He shreds the tackle.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Oh, down he goes. Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stopper, also the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. And he's got it at the 25. Touchdown. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. They move the 6. They'll go to the line here on first down now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Ball handed to the running back. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Quarterback still with the football. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Let's him fly to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We got a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Point after, up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And he'll set up to throw. Catch made on the right side. Great move there. He's found some room at the 45. He's in the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. A deep shot to the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the quarterback keeps it here. As the first down is still going. Put it out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Great execution here by the quarterback. Nice pitch. They pick up some big yards, but not quite enough for the first down. Let's see what they decide to do here coming up.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets into space at the 50. And here he goes. Crosses the 10.
That's how you close out half off of this offense. Leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
And they're able to tack on. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Breaks into open space. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Offense tops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. All the way to the end zone. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. They get the second half started with a running play.
Cristiano, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. The Wolverines will have to kick this away. On for his second run after a strong effort the first time. And here's the return. And he's brought down immediately on that one. Had a gutsy to try a return, but the coach may have preferred a fair catch. Offense makes their way on the field. Handoff to the back. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run the option. QB decides to keep it here. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it. They stop right at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hand.
Breaks into the clear. At the 20. At the 10 now.
Just all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? He hands it to the back. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
What a Great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
An important third down attempt for this offense. They're going to run it. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the offense trots back onto the field here. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. It's a solid game.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Come to the line for second down and very short now.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught quickly. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. First down here for this offense. Looking to chuck it again. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Well within field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on third down. One down, but it's enough to convert on third down and set them up first and goal at the 10.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And that one produces a decent gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. The quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this,
and the first play of the drive now from the 25. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
and just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, that one's picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They're going to run the option. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Quarterback keeps the football. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. Not the way he wanted to kick it. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. Trying the old counter play here. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
He's got the first down and still motoring. He's in the clear. He's past the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They trap him for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Caught on the outside. It's Bishop.
Hey, Chris, give him credit. It was nice technique to be able to hold on for that catch and stay in bounds, but he didn't go very far.
And 4th down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Slides a quick throw. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. 1st down, looking for more now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Send the back in motion. Looks like the player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Design quarterback run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Fresh set it out to the offense. First down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, he keeps it on the option. It's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. He does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs. Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. The defense is
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. First down. They're going to throw the football. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
You don't see that called too often, but you see it called here. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And they finally get him to the ground on what will be the final play. That's it. Game over. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched 2 really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. 2 ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Offense in a bunch formation. He'll start this drive firing. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. The Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So, guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Pocket breaking down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46. line. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all of the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy. Each and every week, this dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk is going to get louder and louder.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And it's a touchdown. Put 6 on the... Wants to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. Big Steven. It's a fumble. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there, incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
It's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw a man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He gets it up to the 37-yard line and lets... looking to gamble on fourth down. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. He'll ride his man on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with the assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Gives it on the option. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here just chews up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Snagged out of the air. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Using his feet. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. So first down here as they go back to work. Now on the option. They'll go to the ground. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man on the right. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. They are getting deep into the playbook. 11th play of the drive. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Makes the... touchdown, but not in there yet. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they... And they're in for it. Here's the handoff. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside give. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Trying play action. Grab over the middle. It's Freeman. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Defense in press coverage. The give on the option. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back on the option. The give. Powers through the defender. Touchdown, Golden! Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. He'll toss it. 35, he's got room. They believe in this running game, and he's out across the 40 to the 43 before going out of bounds. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. They'll run the option. Gives it on the option. Shows him the stiff arm. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He lofts one down the sideline. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. Past the first down marker and still running. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Fires to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Makes one man miss. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The option look. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. on the option. He'll pitch it. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Trying to power it in. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. And it's caught. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They go to the ground. Shot down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And now this offense will take the field again. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the...
Tons of room in the middle. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play.
And option football is so hard to defend. It basically becomes assignment football. It's almost like basketball where you say, I got him, you got him. Defensive ends a lot of times have to play the quarterback, and once the quarterback pitches it, a lot of times it's the alley defender next who has to come up and make those plays. Those options really stress defenses.
Now he's looking to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal. On the option. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. He has spent... Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads it left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. The Golden Gophers decide to punt it away.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Handoff to the single back. Showing off the arms. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Turning it on! Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give to the tailback. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on first down. The throw. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. This offense doing business in the red zone. Just going to keep it after the snap. And into the end zone. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He's not going to make it. What a job on this defense to stop him in his tracks. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Complete.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. There he goes. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Golden Gophers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Under fire. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And this offense, man, they talked about it coming out of half. They wanted to get their guy into a rhythm. To do that, man, you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright. He's been hit a lot. He hasn't made that many plays throughout this football game. They got to do a better job of protecting their guy.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. At the 35, he's open. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man, though. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Golden Gophers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. The pull and throw off the RPO. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Looking for a crease. It's Crawford. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Okay, ready? Flex. Moves.
On the option. He'll keep it himself. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. 2nd down coming up. Rides the back and leaves it. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Goes to the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. They'll try the run. Running to Green. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
How about that, man? 3rd and long. You know what I'm going to run? Let's see. Long pass, go route. No, we're going to run the option and try to catch them off guard. And I think they do a little bit, but the defense does a nice job rallying and getting to the play and getting to the pitch man.
The offense is headed back onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Catch in the middle, and Stevens. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Timeout, Minnesota.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run it to keep the clock moving. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Back to throw, it's West. Got his man. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Hawkeyes offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge.
Oh, he's got some space. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The play action fake. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys. He's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Finds a man on the right. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion. And the Hawkeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Sends it back in motion. Power football with the run. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. The Hawkeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got room on the return. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turned on the Jets, making the big play.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. To the ground with the back. Breaks into the open. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7. They ripped off a huge... chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll run it on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Going for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. His defense didn't hang its head. They stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Jesse, they've got a running back they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist. But he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of 1st downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Quick toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
And you see more and more of this in college football, finding your playmakers in space, whether it's a receiver, a tight end, or in this case a running back, way down the field. Get him isolated, find your matchup, and how about the running back turning into a receiver?
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea. Quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Slants are very tough to cover. But they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Instead of running the traditional option where
the corners are walked up tight. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Hawkeyes want to crank the tempo.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Hawkeyes are on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Finds a little space. They'll send the back in motion. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest and take them chunk by chunk.
Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Got him downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Bears the pressure. Finds his man. It's Glenn. Great move. Now he's got room. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try it over the left side. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Hawkeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking downfield on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. And the Hawkeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Snapped it in the shotgun. Pressure coming. On the run, fires downfield. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. They'll move the wide receiver. Use the play fake, now to throw. Extending the play. Zings it complete to the right. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. And it's no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, after him. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Hawkeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Motion from the back. He'll ride his man on the option. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here comes the option. The pitch. At midfield, he's got room. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by them. Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his big tight end. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. And the Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
They just keep firing. He's got the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. Got the quick pass. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They came out hot on this drive. 1 play and already near midfield. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Quarterback on the keeper.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They'll immediately call timeout.
Listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. That is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The give to the back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Hawkeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And the defense carries the day. They win at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Keeps looking downfield. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back the pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline, stay in bounds.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. That lead a little. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Gives it to the back on the draw. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle.
Well, the good news is you got the first down running it there on 2nd and short, but the bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the 4th quarter, and 2, 3, 4-yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start chucking this thing vertically to get back in the game.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. All down the 18-yard line. A solid return after that interception.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Picks up the 1st down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few 1st downs together, we're looking really good.
Still running at the 40. Right down the gut of the field. And he will house it. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think,
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And the Hawkeyes are in the hurry-up.
Yeah, and David, you just wonder at this point, is it just too little too late? This is one of their best playmakers offensively, but they just haven't been able to get him going in this game.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we've certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And now the offense will come onto the field again, firmly in control. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they...
There he goes! Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
The give on the option. Punches it into the house. For a touchdown. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and more. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He goes out of bounds. Really good pickup, an explosive run there, but that's going to be like a fabulous parting gift. Not enough to make a big difference. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And down goes the quarterback, but there are penalty flags on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Looking downfield on first down. And he takes it in the making side adjustments here. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to make a statement, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. And poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Handoff from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season, or the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, get a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt.
Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He unleashes a long one. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 35 is loose. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Sets up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. And the Trojans come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Off the play fake on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Miles. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Miles. Breaks into the open. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Caught behind the line. It's Miles. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch. After another clutch third down conversion, it's 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Quarterback making adjustments. Unloads to the wideout. He's straight downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. 1st down from the 45. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Working on the right. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Entertaining 1st quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Rides the back on the option to give. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
Great job by the running back scoring on that pitch play off the option. It wasn't easy. He had to make somebody miss and do some dirty work there.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Back to the ground game on the left. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lofts one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and take it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
No way to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Turning it off. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gets the back moving. Give to the running back. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Under fire. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. This crowd knows when to bring it. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
The option roll. He's in for the touchdown. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Gonna run it. It's Moncrief. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Moncrief. He gets it up to midfield. Forced out of bounds at the 50.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They'll run play action. He's got an open man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking at a 2nd and short now. He'll do it himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Quarterback gets past the marker. There he goes. Touchdown. extended the lead and taking control here in Week 9.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean,
so let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll pull it on the read. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
They use the jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. It's complete on the right side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a second and long. Off the play fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Wide open downfield. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Trojans are flying down the field. Just keep slinging it. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown! Gives it on the option. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Move the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like we did there.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. It's complete to the right. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. First down here for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And some room to work. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I suspect expect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option, down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
He'll keep it himself. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try to... Oh, he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. The decision to go for it does not pan out. DB's right up on the receivers. From the gun, running back on the move. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And the Trojans come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. With the catch, it's Barnes. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's John. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28. The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Will not get there. A 4th down stop. On the option. Got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He'll take it himself. Wide open spaces. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. On the option. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the run. Touchdown. This team just knows how. Defense in press coverage. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I know a lot of people don't like to prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Finds his man. It's Moncrief. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Wants to keep it in the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Going for it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. And they'll try to tack on 2. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results. Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point conversion attempt is stopped. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but better job by the hands team falling on the football.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They keep it on the ground, clock is their friend.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you've got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. Brings it to the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He'll do it himself. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. On the run, still looking. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. To the air, it's Sayin. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. They're going to get him for a safety. Trying to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They go to the ground.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll pull it on the read. At the 45, on its way. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up.
Turning it on! Getting up close to midfield, gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Man, what a matchup. The stakes are really high. Both teams in the top 10 playoff positioning. All the things that go with a midseason showdown, guys.
And these are just fun for us because we got a little bit more juice, too, because both teams in playoff contention, both teams high aspirations, a big showdown, a big prove-it game, Palmer, for both these squads.
And it's been fun because these two teams seem to be revving up right at the right moment. They've gotten better and better as the weeks have progressed, and now we've got this major clash, head-to-head in front of the entire country, all eyes watching.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. That last completion sets him up on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Ball is at the 8-yard line as they try to open the scoring. It's first and goal. On the option. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That's caught. It's Cooper. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Going to attack through the air. He's got him. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for once.
Makes the grab. It's Marsh. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cup. Between really good bowl and the playoffs.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your status and impress the committee so that they put you in the college football playoff.
Yeah, in these top 10 games, they get more attention. More people are there, more people are covering, more people are talking about it, more people are spreading it. So, obviously, to do it on this stage will go a long way to determining whether this team gets in the playoff.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's got it. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
There he goes! Just keeps moving! And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The give to the tailback. Picks up the first down, still moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They're going to ride this running back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. White wants to throw it. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback or receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
They'll try to start the second quarter by putting points on the board with a field goal. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. Got his man to the left. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mustangs!
This offense is so good. And they can hurt you in so many different ways.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They'll run the option. Oh, he's got a chance. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Fighting off the defender. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and you can...
Oh, he's got some space. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
You know, oftentimes...
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. White going to attack through the air. Got his man downfield. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The give to the back. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proven themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. What do you think about their chances of staying there?
Well, they got to keep playing at a high level, and obviously they've had tons of success now to crack into the top 10. I'll tell you, when you get top 10, David, you get everybody's attention.
Yeah, you get everybody's attention, but I hope this team ain't just searching for a top 10. Like, I hope they're trying to be the best team in the country, and you hope the best is still to come for this squad.
Well, we've seen this a couple times on this drive now, but having a lot of success with the quarterback sneak, and there's something going on up front right now, whether it's just the offensive line getting a better push or he's finding the crease to the right side of the center or to the left side. Whatever he's doing, it's working. The defense has not been able to stop him, and they just ride the center and the QB sneaks.
The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the run. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the one.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. He'll ride his man on the option. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield.
Gonna take a shot. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him down with this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They're going to run it. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more...
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. White wants to throw it. On target to the left. Here he goes. At the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Now on the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Offense, quick tempo. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Makes it past the mark. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throwing down the sideline, and it's a big play down the right side.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Rides to back and leaps. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Inside the 20, stopped at the 19 as they try to get a score on the board before the half. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. He might want another play. They'll throw it from the red zone. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. He's at the 30. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. And he uses the old bank shot to knock it off the left upright and get it through somehow. The lead down to just 3, 20-17. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys won it at halftime, and you riled yourselves up, and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Power football with the run. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success in the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Grab behind the line. It's Slater. So the first step of that was fine. They made the pass and catch, but no yards. They don't bring up fourth down.
Yeah, I don't know if they were anticipating pressure on that play and they just want to get it out of the hands of the quarterback quickly, but whatever they were thinking did not work.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Sends it back in motion. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Offense changing the play. Wants to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He'll do it himself. Breaks into the open. 20. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. White going to attack through the air. Got him downfield. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively?
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration.
This This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have nothing.
Looking deep down the right side. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it.
Turning it on. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football, great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second. Beck's going for the goal line. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
White wants to throw it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Mustangs will hustle through the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Slater. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 15. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. It's complete. And he's in zone. pickup of 6 out to the 30.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On third down, he drops the throw. Good timing on the quick out. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He'll pull it on the read. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. The screen, he can go. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this defense records an interception. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. From 56 yards out, what a power. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Second down, he'll throw it. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the catch on the left. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. They'll run it from the gun. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The quarterback takes a knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And each offense features a star tight end, Kirk. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch two tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better than that.
They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Solid run. Tackle at the 45-yard line. Early in this season, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Oh, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 for the first possession. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this is football today, whether you're watching the NFL or college football. Coaches go for it on fourth down. Here's the opening drive. Fourth down on their own side of the 50. Don't even blink. They go for it. To their credit, they pick it up. And they're thinking about trying to get points here on this opening drive.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking for a man. Players are down the right side. And it's called in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
Well,
trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Looking downfield. It's Nolan. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Buckeyes will line up on first and 10. On the shotgun, it's aired off. Well, you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person is carrying.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Up the play fake. He'll look to throw it. They got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Buckeyes will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Trying for a fourth down completion. Hit just as he throws the ball. Oh, he makes the catch. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. A new set of downs after that completion. Inside deals now from the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game, holding just to 2 yards. This, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
12th play of this drive coming up. It's third and short.
I'll give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. He made it. 3 points. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Handoff to the back.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! He makes the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. Handoff to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He fires it down the middle. What a catch!
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
The offense threatening now 1st and goal. Here's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup and put the ball through the air for the touchdown. Chris, we get so caught up in this area.
Looking to pass. It's Nolan. He's running out of time here. Swarm by the pass rush. A sack. pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. It's an option look. Breaks into the clear. And they finally get him down, but the quarterback keeper there picks up a big chunk and a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Bring the pressure, and down he goes. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. And the back gets the football. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Get set, get set.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Oh, and he fumbles. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to 29. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Bootleg looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Looking to throw. It's Nolan. Good throw to the left side. And this one is caught. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46. The Buckeyes pick up enough for a 1st down. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Look out, he's in the clear.
They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. He got enough for the first down and still going. QB breaking away.
And it's plays like this that make the defensive coordinator want to throw his headset or control. I mean, he gets carved up on the ground by the quarterback. Is definitely frustrating. What a great job with the quarterback.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. The receiver grabs it.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Going absolutely nowhere for a loss of the play. Third down. This offense will really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. It's Nolan. Dumps it down to the back. Clock. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They keep him on bounds for the run. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now in 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Makes a quick catch. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Great execution. On the RPO, quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down. Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
Man, oh Man, was the defense ready for this play? The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Off the play fake on first down. He's hit just before the throw, and it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And there's the handoff.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. As the first down is still going. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They hand it off to the back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
It's a 1st and 10 play. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Man, I love a corner who has zero fear and just puts his face in the fan when making a tackle. Touch passes like this are a real test for any defense to show what kind of discipline they have. And this corner identifies the play and then makes a nice play to get that tackle for a loss.
They'll run the option. He decides to keep it here. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. They're going to run it. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in.
I think we'll start.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to throw. It's Nolan. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line. Enemy territory. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Guys will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Breaks into open space. They finally stop him all all the way down to the 6-yard line. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Lining up to try the extra point. And then they convert the point after, but still trail by 2 touchdowns, 31-17. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. On the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Working clock with the ground game. And they're finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the option play. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 3rd down coming up after that running play. It's a quarterback keeper. Tiny space at the 20. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the
press coverage now from these DBs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks an open space. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Scanning the field. It's Nolan. Catch made on the left side. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. 1st down to the 27. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Now it's 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. Throws it to the right. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Now he's bringing it back.
Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So San Diego State's offense will have the football first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on.
And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Off-play action on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. The Aztecs want to crank the tempo.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near the line of scrimmage. They choose to blitz, get to him, try to speed up the process.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Aztecs will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation. Goal line, 3rd down, touchdown.
The option look. He'll pitch it. Got the first down. Looking for more. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. He'll keep it himself. Got some room in under the goal line. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football.
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Caught in the backfield, it's 4. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Aztecs with a long... Oh, after the loss on the last play. Bringing the heat. downfield, it's Curry. Right on the money. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand. And throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw. He never got his feet back underneath him after riding the running back and not handing it off. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals to hit that throw because that play was there to be made.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
He's right downfield. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Full wideout set, two on either side on 2nd and 10.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think he'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Rainey. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. That 50-yard field goal attempt was no good, and now they'll have to play defense. 1st and 10 from the 3rd. There he goes. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown. To the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. He lobs one high down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air, it's Curry. Under fire. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Aztecs will call on their punt team. The second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. He'll do it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they're in for a touchdown. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Aztecs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off play action. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. First play of the period, first down here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Making side adjustments here. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Complete to the left. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. On the move at the 30. Wide open space. Touchdown.
And this offense runs the option.
Looking to throw, it's Curry. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute baller.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Have yourself.
Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
They're working that left side. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. The give on the option. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. That is... They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the left. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. Looking for a deep man. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And no one is going to... Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Gives it on the option. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Now setting up shop in the red zone. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. He splits the upright. They'll run this play from the pistol. On the option. They'll give it to the back. Oh, he's got some space. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Going for it all. Grabs it inside the 15. They make the stop, and not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. How good have they been on 3rd down today, and another opportunity here on 3rd and goal. And he burrows his way in. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's knocked away, incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He'll do it himself. Nice move there. Across the 35. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down. Another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Gets the first himself. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. This is a designed run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made him look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. He's loose on the right. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, San Diego State. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. That incompletion is an engraved invitation to the punt team. Little pressure on the coverage team there. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. On the option. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
He'll pull it on the read. Got the 1st down and more. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like if they don't come take root,
breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. Team outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.